Hello.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell.
The Shawshank
and the picture,
Redemption.
it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
The Federal Bureau of Control. Control? That's the name of the game. Prohibited items reminder. Let's see, not allowed. No unauthorized weapons, no pagers, no laptops, no smartwatches, no smartphones, no smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber duck ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. So, no objects considered iconic representations. Interesting. Ooh, door. Nothing in the door. Other door. Okay, that one's boring.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Okay. Nerd. Our bureau at work. That's like a janitor? Director. You look like Howard Stark. That's not a compliment.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Attention all, blah, 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 a shark is, blah, 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 although secure, blah, 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 permission to, blah, 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 following basic protocol, blah, 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 shoot to kill. So, someone had a shark in their pants? I don't know. Our 4 reports are due by the end of the week. Still waiting for them. If you need an extension, request. Okay, that's just boring clerical stuff.
Hello? Hey,
Oh.
excuse me.
There's someone here.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you malot.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
So she thought that line about a friendly face, and then he replied to her thought. And she didn't even care. Did I get turned? Oh, I forgot some of the shit this game did. Oh my god. This is where we came in. Remember I said nerd, Howard Stark, janitor? Oh, it's Been too long since I've
The
played
cell.
this.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Building lockdown in effect. Okay, I need to change the sprint setting because it's actually terrible having it as hold. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Trench.
Shit. Shit.
Oops.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I think he dead.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You must choose to be the chosen one.
Where am I?
Bonk.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Stop moving, you asshole. Ammo regenerates. Yay. Oh. Ow. Jeez.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
No! It is not safe to go. But I have a gun.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Says the dead man. Okay.
Description of the service weapon. Object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of... The object will determine whether... If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the... through though their criteria is unknown. Don't know what the first blank is, but the second blank is seeking the role of director of control. Then the object will determine if the candidate is suitable, and the process is dictated by the board. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case,
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the
oh, already saw that, but it marked it as unseen. Interesting.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
This place works fast. They've already got our picture up. What do you think? Did they get my good side? Physics! Okay, I didn't know that would happen. So, people floating, that's normal, right? Nothing to be worried about? It's all cool? Those are actual words. That's not just... Oh, I can only make out like a third of the words in that.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? And if their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided score sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. I fear that the second blank there is kill them. I like the radio. It's good radio.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Boom! And... there. Building fixed.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
You're the new director. They know more than she does, and they haven't even seen her.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me. Saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. It's fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
Can you tell why I love
But there's
this
something
game?
I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Poof.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Yay.
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Oops. It's a phone being held in Magneto's cell. It's ringing. Answer the phone, Magneto.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have
Should
the
I
hotline.
ask some stupid questions?
Thanks, Emily.
Should have you know
The
that when you
hotline
said,
should
of
be in the
course,
communications department.
M. Bison saying, of course, popped into my head.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is
Of
a
course.
sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending the But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So, HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Well, that's all the stupid questions.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Energy. We'll stick with damage for now. Map. So, how do you like your jukeboxes? I like mine encased in plastic, so that I can watch them from a distance and make sure they don't do anything suspicious. See from... Oh, thank you.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Not gonna lie, I do keep trying to reflexively reload. Here's the communications. Okay, communications department is sealed. I love that overlay. Fuck you and your shotgun, asshole. Boom.
communications. We're on the right track.
Well, that's two not good things.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss flashed on the. We need to test it.
Well, I think you now know why he was being pelted by canisters, okay? Maybe I was supposed to go through here? No. Oh. Stairs that I just did not see.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, by the way, I have telekinesis now. So yes, that's why the dude was being pelted. The floppy disk. Can I interest you in a floppy disk?
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Ow. These rooms usually have something nice in them. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. So this L. Sampson guy is an asshole. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in by agents and with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to missiles, believed to be reserved for use against After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Dumb shit about the enemies. It's not very interesting.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Y'all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. hey. More ballroom.
This must open the door.
I have a clearance level. Yes, let's open the door that has a just stream of blood.
They can fly now. Great.
Did that actually hit him? Ow! That hurt a lot. Ow! That also hurt.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
There's a lot of dead people here. Oh, I missed some. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You would have Tennyson report. Okay, that's probably gonna be important later. The butt summary. The light switch cord in the butthole closet disappeared during this incident. So a light cord that makes people go kapoof.
hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, that never gets old. Wait. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Carol Bishop, custodian. But the janitor we met was Ati, which is neither Bill nor Carol.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oh, Jesus.
Been here before? No.
3 pulls.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road.
A little sound
Run,
effect that
radar.
did startled me.
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Nice music, though.
Hello? Anyone here?
Locked. Where is that music coming from? Are those speakers? And now a different door is open. Thing number 3 seems to be them. Three pulls of the light switch, 3 dings of the bell.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Let's not tempt fate. Okay, so that's us in the picture, right? I'm not crazy? That's 100% us. Pick up the phone. Pass the astral plane challenge. What if I don't want to pass the astral plane challenge? When in doubt, run the fuck away. Whee! Oops. God damn it. Ah, fuck the pooch on that one. Gate you over. Okay, let's not fuck up this time. Because I want to look cool.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It's the butt supplement. Okay. So lots of light cords have appeared. They all access the Ocean View Motel. Nope. Nothing funny or interesting there. Okay, these stairs didn't exist before. Every time the game does stuff like that, it's just like, oh. Now we're at the director's office. Body's gone. File though. Them just bragging that they're Oh, fun fact, did you know there's only one weapon in this game?
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Well, that's not foreboding. That's not foreboding.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
ringing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in the request with Poe.
So, fun fact. We can level up. We can also wear different outfits. None of them are as good as the civilian one, in my opinion. Okay, health, energy, melee, launch damage. Bonk. And energy. More health, more energy, or more launch damage? You pick. Launch is the telekinesis throw. Because frankly, fuck melee. So, what do we pick? Hello. Well, energy means I can use launch more often. Launch damage means I can kill stuff more quickly. And more health means I die less. So, and for the record, eventually get enough skill points for everything. So don't worry about telling me to pick something wrong and locking me out. Just takes a while to unlock everything is all. Oh, I actually can't get more energy. Takes 3 points. Okay, well, got 1 point spare. Astral constructs. Damn. I thought I got an extra weapon mod slot. Energy recovery speed would be nice now that we got a health upgrade. Don't need that one.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation.
No, that's the wrong way. Singing stopped. And the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Okay, but seriously, where's the singing coming from?
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
Time to work.
Oh.
Meet me in the maintenance.
Ahti is...
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He knows what's going on here.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too? The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
I would guess we get there through copious use of violence. Sign says janitor's room is this way though. Wait. There's something I want. Where is it? There it is. Want to see a magic trick? And then a puff of smoke. They're gone. Oh, come on, that was fun. Janitor's office is this way now. I just took them both out with one object. Yeah, no, I still hit square to compulsively reload, just so you know. Just... Gun regenerates ammo, still hit square. Launch efficiency. No. That's literally where I just was. Smooth move.
What's down that way?
Why is there a red light flashing there? I don't like flashing red lights. Do you like that his poster was on the door,
done.
and then we find him?
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that. Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first,
I love this
I
guy.
need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit
this
the
guy
facts
so
on the
much.
table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seats gonna rattle. Don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
I love this guy
better
so
go now,
much.
so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Man, this guy's weird.
It's time for a coffee break. So. Coffee.
Oh, I can switch over what shoulder I aim. That's nice. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
I fell through the floor.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I have an air dash. Don't you wish you had an air dash? I do enjoy how the board says things that have, like, simultaneous meaning.
Now.
Well, that was fun. I just want to check something real quick. Oop. Ow! Jackass. Got 4 ability points now. So let's... Oh, it wasn't an additional weapon mod slot. Oops. Okay. Let's upgrade launch. Do we want to throw grenades and rockets back at enemies or have even more launch damage? Okay. Next time we're doing throw grenades back at them, though. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when its path. The object is currently bound by The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local authorities reported that the ride would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local teenagers were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agents invoked Formula C5 to the object long enough to going to assume it's to subdue the object long enough to transport it back to the oldest house. So, Remember how I said there's only one weapon in this game? Well, there's only one weapon, because this one changes. And now we have a shortcut. Yes, this is called the Shatter
Okay,
Grip.
so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Oops, too late. Wait, what is... Oh.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Yeah, I'll go see him in a moment. I just want to, turn the red light off. Okay, that didn't turn the red light off.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. The big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Someone in the sector is asking about Ati. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now?
Coolant pumps. Ow! Jesus! Fuck! Ow!
Power cut. Replace the parts.
God damn it. I have no ability.
By crash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. If that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. Into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Excuse me?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
There's another barrel somewhere. Where, I don't know. Looking for a bear. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or thresholds or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? I mean, the guy has a point.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural...
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it. To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Two ability points. Yay! We'll just hold on to those for the moment. Coolant pumps. coolant pumps.
Just hold together a little longer.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the blast goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the goal.
Gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. Okay, where's the last one to fix? Okay, but seriously though, where's the last one to fix? Just tucked in here.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fist. Get rid of him.
seen. This place is gonna come down. There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Well, this is bad. I have very low health, and there's a red light there. Okay. Well, I handled that acceptably. Dude, you took a rocket to the face. Are you okay? Can we do anything useful here? No. We need more house memories and ritual impulses. God damn. Energy converters are this way. Game is like, no, fuck you, finish what you're doing here.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, just being in there hurts me, so that's probably not a good thing, you know?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck off. Where is he? Did I get him? I don't think I got him. I must have got him. Oh! But I didn't get in. That is not what I was looking to grab. Okay, so I guess there really isn't anyone just being around just at the moment.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Looks like they're talking about poker. Field training obstacle course.
forces contain the lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
So what you think of the game? I could only read part of that message. Why could I only see part of that message? Oh, okay. Yeah, and you really haven't seen much of combat yet.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
It doesn't appear that there's anything laying around. Wait. Janitor's office. I want to see if Ahti is still there. Can't sneak up on me, you bastards. Really? That's it? No? Nothing? Okay. So many ritual impulse, which is not what I need. I mean, I do need them, I just need something else too.
brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Might as well. Fuck! I didn't mean to dismantle that. Damn it.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me.
Welcome back.
I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the Hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Could get more launch damage. But I think more energy is probably the one to go for. NSC energy converters. Got a quick mission to go in there. Oh, by the way, this is the other weapon mode. Next thing we're getting is health. Although, hold on. That'll be fine for now. Well, failed that mission. Oh well. Yeah, there's certain alert missions that get you good rewards, but they're super tough and you only get one shot. You die, you lose. They are random and no telling when or... Wait, where was it we're going? Research? Yeah, research. So yeah, every now and then, just randomly, it'll pop up with a mission alert. Go do this. And they're timed.
Welcome to the Research Center of the Federal Bureau of Patrol. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
This is one of my favorite areas in the game. Apart from those fuckers. Oh, right. you. And that is why I took this throw rockets back. Threshold's always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. We never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize the opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent. Mold. Plants randomly showed up. Invaded by houseplants. Oh no!
Welcome to the research.
Okay, that's just that. Give me something good. That's not bad, but it's not useful right now. Good song? Question mark. I love how this is just tucked out of the way, completely random, no reason to be here. It's just, here, have a good song. That's probably enough. I hear hiss. Oh, it's just that. Did I go in here? No. No, I did not. Possible AWN, which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Recently, regarding HRX, what are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Wow, he's looking kind of rough.
Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Dude.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
So it won't be quick. It won't be quick and painless. It'll be slow and excruciating. Okay. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Open the door to a blah blah. I've called blah blah. The blah blah admits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? Click, click.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
And guess we're not supposed to be here right now. Okay. Hate to admit it, but I'm lost. Need to go in this direction. Hey, fall damage! It's not what I meant to do. That sucked. A lot. Dimension parapsychology down. Parapsychology. Hopefully there's a control point.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
so hard.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not... Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Let's see if we can go do that. The windows are TV screens, the whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so that they could lie to us better. Okay, they be crazy. No. Next. And there we go. I mean, his buddy is still there. Can hear him shooting. Oh, there he is. Huh. That's wild. I saw people up here, but they are gone now. Fair enough, I guess. Astral exhibition, is training location, place to grow customers, better job fit, stingy with the budget.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh. Where's the other one?
Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Well, I'm about to die. Yep, there it is. Oh, thanks for the tip about fall damage. Now... Right side, I don't need to deal with that thing again. It's already put away. Beat bench, evildoer. Oh, fuck off! What the fuck? What the fuck? I was stuck. God damn it. Maybe if we use the other... Okay, got a little bit more health now. Well, that wasn't a massive pain in the ass. Oh, wait. Yes, it was. I did not get any abilities. I need one more house memory.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
I remember that room. We shouldn't go there just yet. But let's go protect. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Oh, Jesus. I need help. Here's some help. You dumb fucks. All you had to do is not run up to the exploding things. That's it. That was your one job. Ugh. That's aggravating, because I'm pretty sure if we cleared that, we would have gotten the last material I need to upgrade my goddamn gun.
waiting for you in the left lab, just down the hall.
Any? Okay. Been terminated. You know, y'all really should
Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh, hey, look. It's the area. I could fall to my death again if I wanted.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our luck, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Do not touch anything.
Oh god. I remember there being a just disgusting puzzle in here.
Oh, it's charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
Help them.
Well, that could have gone worse. Oh. The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. But it would be minimal. I took a few puppet making. That's not a thing. Puppet making courses. Yeah. That's a little goofy. I wish I had like some actual control over the map. Carla. Oh, okay. Interesting. Black Rock variant.
The Forest of Positive Interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Sure you did. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing called rituals. Dream logic, fortune, verbal formula, repetitive action. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. The vast majority do not understand the importance. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Okay. Guess I'm done up there.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over. Thought I heard a duck quack. Guess not. led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I missed that there was
Hello
a
again,
single
Director.
line on the
It
right
appears we have a
side.
new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oof.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
I'm still missing 2 punch cards.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Density of black rock dampens paranatural forces. The unique structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blah with perfect harmonization.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, no shit, thanks, lady.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Shut up, Jesus Christ. It'd be nice if I could actually read what was on the board.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Oh, god damn it.
What do the symbols mean?
I didn't notice that these had numbers on them until just now. So let's grab all the cards back. So number
what do these
one,
whiteboards mean?
number one is the one I left in the machine upstairs. God damn it. Four uses that thingy.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Thank you, Marshall. Shut up. Okay. Wait, that's number 4. 4 was... Did I put the wrong card in that again? Number 5. Number 3. Number 2.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
was just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Nice. This game gets a little loopy at times.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including... once I find him. Can you keep him safe? What you do with me?
Ah. This is somewhere I want it to be. Guy Pissy, they used recordings.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Is not what I grabbed, asshole.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Oh, god damn it.
Seconds remaining.
Come on.
Wait, I have to go backwards? Can I go backwards? Looks like I can. Oh, well, that would have made life easier.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. Shield.
No, that.
to have a shield.
Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. White plastic tray with a green plastic stand. Item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range. Okay. Okay. That's kind of wild. Tree that mimics what it hears. Yeah, I'm just gonna randomly come to this room that I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Just lucky I didn't die there. No doors are open. Huh, I got the puzzle right. Oh, hey, look, other pathways.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Some sort of atlas that shifts when no one's looking at it. Interesting. Only got clearance level 4. Excuse me. God damn it, I hate that. Up where? Time to spend some ability points. Number 1, more health. Shield strength up. And now we can throw our shield. Still need more house memories. God damn it.
to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Trench and Darling have been acting oddly. Trench hostile towards Darling's project. Oh. That almost makes it sound like Trench was like infected by the Hiss, and that's why he was pissed off at the research.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Aha, victory was mine, and I didn't even get hit.
Match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from the threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code of the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
What a dork. And he just put that on film.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels safe. It's just the right kind of insect.
Oh! Okay. Gonna stop here because I need not enough materials for upgrades.